All right, we are back. We are back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Let me put these over here. I didn't even drink them. Oh, excuse me. Hey. Okay. So we were doing the mystical flowers. So what we need to do is we just need to hold on, I'm thinking. Let me activate this. Let me stop it there. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to attach. Well, first let me empty up some inventory space here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, let me grab some cherry logs. What we need to make is we need to make portable, or excuse me, interface. We need to make these portable storages. Chutes. Did I make chutes? I thought I made some chutes. We'll take the iron plates. Let me just double check. I could have sworn I made chutes, but if we didn't, that's fine. Okay, I don't think we did. Let's grab that. Okay, chutes. We'll make 2 andesite casings. Okay. So the portable interface, we're gonna go just from, oops. Let me do something like this. So portable interface. We'll put it that. That. Alright, so the next time this comes around, it's gonna connect together. So from here, I wanna put, let me see, storage. In order to make quartz, I'm trying to remember how we're gonna make quartz. Does this tell me how I can make quartz? No. Quartz. Let's see, from netherrack. We could go to quartz B, but Blood magic? No. So I'm guessing we need this. Pixie dust? No, this is way, way too down the line. Controller. Drawer controller still takes redstone. What if I make something like drawer? Let's make the 2x2 cherry. If I put this up and down like this, is this gonna connect to all of it? Or is it just gonna be this first one? I definitely want to check this out. I want to try to get this running 24/7. Alright. So let's activate. That'll go ahead and start doing its thing. And then pretty much when it connects, nothing happened. Okay, so I guess that's not gonna work. So let me just stop it there. For now, okay, so we just need to make an attuned crystal. As soon as we could get a attuned crystal, we could make the distillery and start getting redstone. So let's do that really quick. So if I grab that, let's throw just a bunch of dirt. if I throw carrots there, so that increased it by a little bit. If I grab bone meal, and no, I can't bone meal that. Let me grab some potatoes. Put the potatoes there. I'm gonna grab some poppies and dandelions right now. We're gonna place those down. If I drop a bone meal there, okay, so that is within range. So if I grab one more and just start plopping it there, 480. I might have to bring just a little bit of water right here, yeah. So everything's drying up. So we'll put that there. Water all of this. If I put things on crop sticks, will that work? So if I put this, let me see. So 487, if I put that there, and I grow it, it's the same thing. However, if I place it directly and then grow it, does it change? No. So let's put that back. Let's just grab some wheat, some more carrot, potato, melon, sugarcane. Sugarcane could go there. We'll do potato, carrot, wheat, do melon. Now if I grow this maximum, same thing. So let's just grab a bunch of potatoes and this should work. Alright, so 515, there we go. So, a tuned diamond, we need to bring this thing. Let's bring this closer. Campfire. We'll just place this right here. So that'll go there. Witch's Cauldron will go right above it. So now we need a mana pearl, a whiff of magic, and a gold leaf. I should have some brilliant fiber. So these 2 brilliant fibers, let me grab some saplings. Alright, let's grow these and then we'll spread them from there. Alright, and I'll put this one in there as a spare. So while that's growing, what did we need for Whiff of Magic? Growing saplings. They're over here. Let's grab about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. So now we need to get into the Endo Flame and the Mana Spreaders and all that. So now let's see where, if I have gold somewhere. I needed white petal, right? Oh no, it's basically any petal. So let's use 1 yellow petal. Oh. There's the yellow petal. I'm gonna need to make some more gold. Here's the living wood, here's the living rock. I should have had more, shouldn't I? Yeah, here. Okay, I guess I need more and more. So let's do another one, another row. Okay, so let me grab these 2. Let me grab the nether bricks. I think they were over here. And then we're gonna convert this into gold nuggets. Back's killing me. Okay. So let's make the mana pool. Mana pool will, I guess, be... We'll just plop it here for now. Okay. Excuse me. So 1, 2, 3. We needed the light gray petals, we needed the red petals, and we needed brown. So let me get the red petals. Alright. Let me get rid of that. Give me the brown. So we have light gray, brown, red. Let's grab a couple of those. Okay. That should make us a couple endo flames. So these endo flames, we needed seeds as well. Let's grab 10 of them. We're not going to use all 10, but shoot. Let me put that away really quick. Okay, we have the endo flame. Can we put this on regular? We can. Okay. So we need a wand of the forest and this gold nuggets. Okay, so let me see how many we got breaking it. We got 4. I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. It's just really hard to try and get what the heck we need. Let me grab that. Living wood. Ugh, what am I doing? Of course, it's diagonal. So I need to grab some more. Some more living wood. Alright, now that we got the mana spreader, we got that. If I put that. Okay, picked it up. And we'll just have to see if that slowly fills up. So how do we make the mana lens weighted? Magnetizing influence weighted. So we need a water ruin, sand, and a mana lens. What petals do I have? Okay. Alright, we got that now. Let me grab charcoal. If I make a block of charcoal, right, and then I toss it to that one. Okay, not bad. So now let's just make some more endo flames. Oh, goodness me. The pain of having so much stuff in your damn inventory. Alright, I think that should be good enough. Okay, furnace. Ugh. So we're gonna need a ton of freaking... We're gonna need a ton of charcoal. Alright, so that's going pretty quick. Okay. So the ender pearls, what we did is we took a picture of the enderman. So that'll start us off with a couple pearls. Well, kind of. Okay. So we have the attuned crystal, we have the whiff of magic. Let's put you away, you away, you away. So what I needed next was the attuned crystal. Not only do they let you craft without the need of an altar, once charged, please note that this recipe needs altar power. Make sure the cauldron is within range of your altar. Okay, so it is pearl, then it's whiff of magic, and then leaf last. Am I correct in assuming that? Yes, so it's pearl, whiff of magic, and then leaf. Okay, there's our crystal. Now we can make the distillery, and then we can start getting redstone. So there's that. Beautiful. Spinning wheel. We're gonna need more of those, but the first one we're making is the distillery. We're making that shit right now. Alright. So we're gonna pop the distillery right here. We're gonna need some clay jars, so we'll grab half of those. Let's go to sleep. Alright, passed it. So we need to put that, oh actually. Oh, it's just blaze powder and cinder. Okay, so netherrack, so we need to make the crumbling, which is not that bad. So I could possibly do it here. Ritual of the forest. Get rid of this. I just don't understand why this is not growing. Supposedly it needs like a 3x3. They said a maximum 7x7, but none of it's working. Let me break all of this. Where's the blaze powder? There it is. Let's put, I guess, the stone away? Hold on. I got the fiber from there. What happened to the other fibers? Did I use them all already? I guess I did. Okay, I guess I already used them. there's the stands. Okay, that's all I really needed. Alright, we need to make this crumbling in order to quadruple. Well, basically double, because we get 2. So let's grab the 2 flint and the 2... Well, I already have the living rock. We need the tokens of joy. Put that away. Go ahead and restore our health. There's the tokens of joy. So we got the living rock, tokens of joy. We need the 2 flint, and then we're good to go. Because all I have to do is just make 1 more brilliant fiber. Which, the only thing I think I'm gonna need is the whiff of magic. Let's put that down. Let's go ahead and, I guess, do all of these. It says if I put in 6 clay jars, which I think is already in here. No. So it says if I put in 6 clay jars and 1 ender pearl, this should give me a whiff of magic. It's supposed to ender dew and 1 whiff of magic. Okay, so it actually does work. So there's the whiff of magic. What did I need it for? I do not remember. Oh yes, we're making the fiber, so I needed a order of purity. We needed 1 string, 1 of this. Wait till it boils. So this, this, and this. Alright. Shit. I broke it. I broke it. I needed golden bricks, right? Which is stone bricks. Okay, 1, 2. Tickle my shoe. Let's go make the crumbling. Grumbling. Oh no. Golden bricks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needed 16, so let's break this. 14, 16, 18. 14, 16, sorry. And we needed spruce. Spruce is over here. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We should have some bone meal somewhere. If not, let's just grab some. Basically, we're just gonna speed up the spruce sapling. Okay. 4 pieces should be good enough. So there's the crumbling catalyst. Okay. But I think we need to make this, no? Alright, it says if I put this under one of these 4 pieces, it should activate. Let's just do that. Okay. So basically, I want this to create netherrack. Alright. Shit. Wait, what? Huh? What? Why you no work? Let me see, cinder flower. Crushing wheel, which is made in a mechanical crafter, which requires brass ingot, which brass ingot comes from zinc and copper. Zinc comes from zinc Zing. No idea. Hold on, let me Google this really quick. Okay, give me a second, I'm just watching a quick video, see how he does it. Why is the... Alright. See you making the altar. Alright, made the distillery. I'm trying to find a video that shows me how they do it. What is this thing called? When placed on top, don't be dumb, Ro. Don't be dumb all your damn life. On top. Okay. And now with that, we put this and this. Alright, here goes. Is this gonna be the redstone that we need? Beautiful. Yes! Yes! Redstone! Finally. Finally, finally, finally. Controller. You know what I need? I need a deployer. In order to make this, we're gonna need rose quartz, So sandpaper polishing on rose quartz will make polished redstone quartz, which could be used to make these electron tubes. And then we can start making these deployers, but we need brass first. Okay, but we are closer, So, in order to make brass... Well, actually... I need to make this, which I need... Rune of the Fire, which we need this. So basically I need another ender pearl. I need the living stone. I think it was over here. Okay, it's right there. Okay, there's the runic altar. For the runic altar, I guess we'll place it here. Let me kill these guys, hold on. Well, before I do all that, Okay. Grab that. Film. Need a nugget. Alright, film. Camera. Okay. That's a pillager. Okay. So basically the camera will collect everything else that we don't have, and then we'll develop it. There's no real need for it right now. My back is hurting. Okay, tools of the trade. We need to make this spinning wheel, so I'm gonna need some more pearls. Wait. I think I made a mistake. I don't know yet. Let's put the ender pearls away. Shit, excuse me. We made the crumbling crystal already. Actually, I need one more. Sorry, one more. I don't have enough. Oh, I also needed a whiff of magic, didn't I? Let's help these guys out, because it doesn't seem like they're growing that fast. cog wheel. Cog wheel, we needed whoa. How did we make lead again? Okay, Ritual of the Forest, Infused. Okay, I think I have enough for that. Let's, 1, 2. Oh shit. We need nether bricks, which I don't think I have, so 8, 16. We'll use one of that and one of that. Okay, that's one. Do one more. Alright, how many spruce saplings do we have? Not enough. So let's go ahead and help these guys out. So 2 of those we need to craft, and 2 of them we need to keep. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's plant it in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Let's go sleep. Ooh, excuse me, sorry about that. Had something stuck in my throat, and then when I burped, ooh, it all wanted to come back up. Go ahead and get all these potatoes, and we'll just use all the potatoes to start getting some bone meal. Alright, 6 pieces. Let's put that back. Okay. That's 4 pieces of lead. We could put this into the liquefaction and we'll basically triple them. So that would be 4, 8, 12. Just need some fuel. I should only need 1 actually. Let's throw 1 more to get these mercury shards smelted up. Three, 6, 9, 12. Let's go ahead and do that. Throw 1 coal in there. That'll go ahead and make 12 lead ingots for us. Let me see, iron ore. Okay, let's grab the andesite. Let's make some more andesite. Alloys. Let's go ahead and grab that. I wanted to go ahead and try something here. I put this large cog here. And then I break this. If I put a small cog here, why can I not do it? How do I get a crate wrench again? I needed gold plates, which we need. Alright, so I guess I need a basin and mechanical press. Apparently I need an iron block. So we'll grab all the copper. Turn half of this copper hemogenic fluid. I'm confused. What are we doing? What's going on? There we go. Alright, put that there. And grab one coal. Grab that. So that'll make us a block of whatever the hell it's called. Andesite casing. I have it on me. Shafts I have on me. Okay, so we'll block a shaft. Andesite casing will make a mechanical press. And then that'll be the basin. And the last thing I need is a whisk. Might as well as make, well, we don't need it just yet. Mechanical press. Superheated, melting. A melter. Okay, let me look at this. Hold on. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go through the whole ember line to get to the melter. Or I think I could start making runes. If I make this rune, we can make this cage. We could capture a blaze. Oh, but I have to super eat it. How do I make a blaze cake? Okay, stamp that into a sprout. Okay. This is a whole process and a half. Let me go collect the embers that I have gathered so far. I don't think I've gathered too much. Okay. So this is all we've managed to collect so far. Not really anything. I guess I just need to get into embers. So I guess let's just go and do that, I guess. Okay, so we need the activator, emitter, receptor, and relay. So there's the relay. We need the chimerite or caminite. There's the receptors. So caminite. We're gonna need a lot more. Let's take this. Let me just grab a couple pieces of cobblestone. We'll just crumble the cobblestone into sand. Where the hell's all the cobblestone? We had like freaking 4 or 5 stacks. Hello? Alright, so this, let's make that, put you away. There's the emitters. So now we just need the activator, which requires where'd my hammer go? Where's the hammer? I didn't grab it. All I need now is copper. Was it copper? Yeah, it was. I needed 3 copper, and then copper, and I forgot what else. Oh, excuse me. And a furnace. So there's the furnace, there's the emitter. Activating ember. let's make a copper plate. Let's get paper. Okay, so paper, plate, there's an ember dial. So what do we need? We need a copper block, we need more copper. Caminite bricks, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we needed more iron. Let's just put 5 wood in there. Let's get that started. Can I take? Oh no! I fucked up. I shouldn't have right clicked. There's our copper block. So all we're missing now is just iron. Alright, put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Alright, 4 pieces of iron. We'll make the battery. We can start storing stuff. So the activator turns solid ember into activated ember. Pipe crystals and shards into the bottom and attach the ember emitter to the top. Okay, so battery. So I'm thinking since we have all of this like this, let's just put the ember stuff like right behind this over here in this corner. So we needed an ember activator. Okay. Then this will be into a battery here. We need to put a emitter on the top. And then a receptor, I think, here. So that'll just start collecting right there. The dial I want to put here. Chest. Let's just get a regular chest. So chest. Wait. We need to put this back one. Get an item pipe. We're gonna need to make more of these, so what am I missing? Item pipes. extractor. So we need gold powder. Let's make this gold powder. Item extractor, let's get a lever. So by putting the extractor here, putting a lever, activating it, putting a pipe here, grabbing the ember, I don't even remember where the heck I put it. Here it is. Let's grab, I guess, 6 shards. Well, we'll leave it at 4. Let's pump all of this in there. Wait. Shit. Oh wait, no, I have the hammer, don't I? Oh, I need another lever. So let's just take this one. Why are you not working? Oh, it is working. What the heck? Why no particles? Okay, well. Ember complete. So we need a stamp base. We need a stamper. And a melter. Oh. So I'm gonna need one of those. Guess it could go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do 6 of those. So copper furnace. Make a furnace. Okay. So we just need 2 iron. Well, we got 3 iron there. Sulfur. Let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4. Hemogenic fluid, and again, we just need some copper in there. Let me grab the iron. Okay, so there's the melter. Okay, so feed the bottom half ember and feed the top half to melt it. Okay. So if I put the melter here, and we feed the top half items, let's put a receptor here. I need a... What's a ember relay? Let me look that up real quick. Ember relay. Oh, okay. It's just the relay to increase the range. Don't really need it, so we'll put the emitter there. We'll link it. Oops, no. Emitter, relay. Okay. We need a lever. You know what? I'm not even going to put this here because I already know I'm going to have a lot of problems. So we'll just do it here. We'll make a whole nother chest. Okay, item extractor. I'm just missing a plate. I don't know where the hell I'm going. What am I doing? Item extractor. So, item extractor. Why don't I just do this? Put this. Item extractor. Chest. Lever. Okay. Now we'll start melting. What were we? What was I even doing? I guess we have to make the stamper. And the reason I say that is because how else am I gonna make plates and shit? Like at the moment, stamping. Oops. Let's put that there. Let's get some logs smelting up. Start getting some more charcoal. Alright, there's 11 pieces of iron. That should make us a block of iron that we need for the stamper. So we're gonna need a couple more pieces of caminite. So sand. Let's get another 4. Clay. This should make us the 16 that we need. I needed how much? 6, 7, 8. I guess we could do it here. Oh, I'm out of mercury shards. I didn't even realize. And then we needed... Let's grab half of this. That'll give us 20 pieces of mineral salt. I already made the melter. Alright, there's the stamp base. Mineral salts in there. Alright, just need 3 more pieces of iron. And there's the stamper. I already made the mechanical things. Oh man. Hold on guys, I'm gonna be right back. I need to stretch real quick. Sweet, sweet Jesus. I just don't know what we were doing. I do know this. Oh. The create, yes. We're doing sheets, gold sheets. Gold sheets. We're basically making a wrench. So in order to make a wrench, I needed this. So we need to put this into a stamping. Alright, so we have the melter here, and then we'll just pump it out of there. Alright, let's make the fluid extractor. Okay, just one thing before. I kind of got lost. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna extract these. Alright, so fluid extractor, we need more iron. Yo, I'm kind of confused myself. How are we gonna do this? Hold on. Let me make another chest. Okay. Let me just empty out my inventory. Okay. Alright, so first things first, I needed iron, so in order to get iron, I needed to make a bearing, so we need andesite shafts, a piece of andesite, and slabs. Is it any slab? It's any slab. So, any slab. Mechanical bearing. Let me get some dirt. So we're gonna put it 3 blocks high. Or actually, no. I need to go up one more. So it's gonna be a... Sorry, I messed that up. I don't need a chest. What I need is... a barrel. So we take the barrel, we just place it there. Then right here, this is where we place our mechanical bearing. Then we could get rid of that. Alright, we'll just get rid of these two. And then I'm not going to be using this for right now, so let me grab these harvesters. So I guess apparently I need to bring the dirt out by 2. And then break these 2. Then we'll place these here. And then now if I glue everything, now let's see. Gearbox. Again, I need another andesite casing. So in order to get andesite, let's go ahead and grab this. Andesite. I guess we'll only do 3. I guess I'm accidentally converting one. That's fine. Okay. So vertical gearbox. Let's make 4 of these. I can only make 3. Now I can make 4. Okay. Now if I put I need another gear. How do we make a gear? Here we go. Cogwheel. Vertical gearbox. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Gotta do it this way. Alright. I had another gearbox somewhere, right? Is it over here? If I put a shaft on you, you're not spinning, so no, that's not gonna work. do have this here though. So I guess I just gotta make 2 more gearboxes. So let me see. I'll have this here, put the gearbox there. Shit, I need to sleep. Here they come. I need to make 2. I need 8, actually. Actually, I think they're both vertical. Yeah, I need verticals. Because this is gonna come out this way. Oh, okay, I need 1 vertical, never mind. So this vertical will be here. And then this is gonna come out all the way to here. No, 1 more. Alright, there. Alright, there we go. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Alright, so as y'all can see, we have automated our copper production here. So now we could just sit here and just pretty much hold spam the watering can. And this will pretty much start collecting everything we need. Go. Go, 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 go. Alright, let's turn all of this into iron, I guess. Okay, so 19. We're gonna need some more minerals. So let's go ahead and let me see what a stack of this does. See how much that gives us. Alright, so for the carrots it uses 3 to collect 1. So I think the bread is still better. Bread is 1 to 1. wheat? I do. What about over here? I do. Let's go ahead and just turn all of this into bread. Alright, so that's 64 mercury right there. So I'm just gonna take the carrots out. And put the bread in. Alright, so we're eventually gonna need to make this a lot bigger. Well, oh, maybe not. We might be able to upgrade this and change it. I want to put a smaller water wheel here. I think that'll increase the speed if I'm not mistaken. So for the meantime, since I don't really know how to change that, I'm just gonna reconnect our farm here. Just have this collect more saplings. We're really low on spruce. See, we didn't even get no spruce that time. Yikes. I needed whiffs of magic, so let's put some more rowan trees down. Let me put, what, like 2 away? And let's go ahead and smelt these down. Well, let me see. Whiff magic, right? I don't have lapis. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to just do it this way. Let me actually move this, though. Oh, crap. What did I do? Alright. We'll come over here. Here? I guess we could do it here. Let's put our little witch's hut maybe right here. Alright, put that away. Whiff of magic. Get that. Alright. Grab the mercury shards. We'll put the mercury shards in there. We got 19. How did this go? Okay, this smelted everything. Let's go ahead and start getting the iron again. I think we're gonna need a lot more iron, actually. Let me see. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. I'm just kind of like browsing around. So from here we have the melter. We're gonna have it come out 1, 2. Oops. It's gonna come out 2. Well, first it'll be the extractor. This will be the fluid pipe. Right here we'll put the tank. This is the tank. So we already have that. What did we need? We needed blaze and cinder flower. just what did I do with the nether rack? Nether rack. Nether rack? Nether rack? Nether rack. No. Where in the world did I put the nether rack? There we go. Oh. I was like, wait, what's taking it so long? 2, 4, 6. I think we'll do that much for now. So in here, oh, I didn't even know I had some. Let me go grab one more blaze powder. There we go. Blaze powder. Alright. Tank. Should we just go with this tank? I think we'll go with this copper fluid tank. And then holy shoot. Yeah, I don't want to do none of that. That's way too much work. Let's see, fluid extractor, we need fluid pipe, which just basically we just need iron. Damn, I really don't want to. Well, actually, I have to. Dang. I didn't want to really use the iron to make plates like this because it uses 2 per. Alright, and fluid extractor. I needed what? 2 of those and 4 of these. Okay, we just need this and then we'll make the fluid extractor. I think I'm just gonna put it directly into the machine for now. Extractor will go there. 1 pipe will go here. And then we'll put it into the stamper and the stamper base, right? Is that how you do it? So stamper. Base. could just do it like this. So okay, I'm kind of confused, but I'm not confused. We need stamp raw ingot. That's the raw plate. How do we get sheets? Plate. So plate turns into sheets. And then, well, how do we make iron plates? With a plate stamp. Oh. Okay. I guess we just do it like that. So let's go ahead and cook these up. We'll have our brand new stamps. Let's give this a try. It's not gold that I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nether bricks. Brilliant fiber. Oh, I actually had bricks already. Oops. Let's put that there. That's gonna make me a gold piece of thingy-mabob. I like using the drill. I think the drill gives me more. So let's go grab that really fast, wherever the hell I put it. Where did I put it? I think it was over here, no? Negative. Oh, it was in here. That'll go there, that'll go there. Let's go ahead and crank this bad boy. Okay. So a gold ingot. Okay. So that makes 90. Oh, so I had to actually make more of this. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Attuned crystal. We got a sidetrack again. Too many sidetracks. Okay, so we needed the pearl with a magic and a gold leaf. So gold leaf, and then that's why we were doing this with a magic earlier. Perfect. Just need a bucket. Alright, we're still at 500. Yep. So pearl, then the width, and then the gold leaf. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I need this. What do we need? We need Rowan stairs, elder planks, a stick, and a piece of wool. So where's the Rowan? Oh no, we needed a couple of those. Because it was Rowan stairs. Oh, I think that was it, just one. Right? Yep. So Rowan stairs, a stick, a wool, stick, wool, stick. Well, there's wool. Do I not have a stick just randomly sitting around? Oh, and elder planks. We needed these. I think we just needed 2, right? Alright. Spinning wheel. The wool. Don't forget to make the wool. Okay, so there's the spinning wheel. That can go there. Fiber, brilliant fiber. We need 500 and ice needle and bone needle. So in order to make bone needle, we need bones. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think our best bet. Ugh, no bones. Do I have any spare arrows? I need to go kill some skeletons. I don't even have feathers, I don't think. Oh my gosh, I can't even make arrows. I guess so we're just gonna use the axe. In fact, let me make an iron axe. is there so... Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is there so many? Oh, those are regular... Oh. Yo. You... Oh, no! Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers! Excuse me, guy. No! I totally hit the damn water. Hold on. Why is the game so damn loud? Okay, well, let's try that again. Okay, excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. I can't believe that totally happened. Okay, I know you zombies want your picture taken. I just gotta get back up here, go home. Alright, let's go back up here again. Let's do this all over. Rid of you. I need to come over here and grab the camera. So now with the camera, we can take a picture of you. I got a bronze chest piece. And an osmium helm. You know what? I think that's a lot better. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. So I need to get get rid of that. I needed bones, correct? Shit. Bone. Because I need to use the bone to get bone needle. So bone needle, so it's a 1-to-1, so 8, 16, 24. So there's 8. Can I get some more? I'm such a derp. How'd I take so much damage is what I don't get. Alright. So we got 16. So 16 times 3 is 48. 48 pieces of brilliant fiber should be more than enough. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright, let's just do this. I don't feel like... Or actually, you know what? I just realized something. Bones drop from from the sun. So basically we could have just let them all spawn for a bit and then we could have went to sleep and they would have died. We didn't even have to kill ourselves. Alright, bones please. Bones please. Beautiful. 5 times 3 is 15. No, wait. 15 times 8? No, I'm tripping. Alright, so this, make all of that. 40 bone needles, 40 times 3 is 120. You serious? Die! Okay. So next we needed ice needles, correct? So we have 40 of those. Oh, the only thing I don't have is a shit ton of blaze powder. Oh. I shouldn't run over that. Alright, that's the last spruce sapling. If it doesn't work, we're kind of screwed. Okay, so let me see here. What are we doing? Blaze powder. Alright, we'll grab all 5. 15 it is. Okay. So with these fibers, I guess we make the nether bricks. make that into gold. Let's just break that. I'm not going to be using that right now. Alright, how's this guy doing? He's putting in work. I believe we're going to need a lot more iron. This is only 1 iron ingot, so roughly about like 4. I'll say 4. Every 4 pieces makes 1 gold or 2 gold. 4 pieces makes roughly about 2 iron ingots. I'm gonna guess. Alright. So really all I gotta do is just collect all of this. Alright, I'm gonna need to do another blaze. But for now, let me grab all the nether. I guess that was all of it that I had. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, so this is iron plate compacting. It's only a 1-for-1 to stamp. Okay, so if I put the plate, I needed a lever. So I guess it's 3. So every 3 makes about 1 ingot. Because that didn't even give me enough. So let me grab the lever. We're going to put the lever on the extractor. Turn that on. That goes in here. I believe I need ember for this. Where did I put it? So we need a receptor and an emitter. So emitter goes there. And that'll go there. So if we turn that on, okay. This emitter, where did I have it? I had this go to here, this go to here, and then this go to here. Then if I put both of those gold in there, I need a bin. I know that turns both of them on, so I'll try not to use it too much. But basically now, I should be able to make the create wrench. So wrench, what am I missing? I need a piece of stick. I'm just missing a small cogwheel. Do I perchance have one laying around? No, but I could easily make one. Just let me grab one piece of plank. Okay, there we go. Let's make the wrench. Perfect. So what is this? Hold shift for multi-purpose for working with kinetic. When used on blocks, rotates components around the clicked face. Sneak while interacting to dismantle components. When used on contractions, relocates assembled minecarts and train-based contractions. Okay. What's the matter? What do you miss? It's bedtime. It's way past your bedtime. Alright. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4 nether bricks. Gold. Am I doing? I think I'm doing something wrong. Hold on. Gold, gold, gold. Let's go sleep. Stuff is gonna come. I see something on the floor over here. What's on the floor? Oh, it's that. It's nothing. What I needed was a bin. And the bin from that requires lead. So let me do all that. It's pretty expensive, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even have enough. I need 6, 7 pieces of bin. one of you. We need one plate. Alright, I'm gonna need to go to the nether. There's just so much to do, Jesus. Alright. Let me claim. Alright. Oops. Alright, we'll just chunk load, I think, just this area. You know what? I'm gonna take these kelp seeds out. We totally don't need them. I'll just put that there. Let me break this one. Put that in there. There, hopefully we'll stop getting this kelp. We don't need kelp. Alright, we'll make that create a bunch of iron, because I know we're going to need a shit ton of iron. Alright, claim all of that reward. I don't know where we got the framing table from. Where in the world did we just get that framing table? Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Oh, I think I know where we got the framing table from now. We got it from here. Alright, so framing table, we'll just put it there. We'll just throw them all in there. I'll just take the string, why not? Okie dokie, so... Okay. Well, looks like I gotta take just a really quick second just to go to the nether. So if I punch this, we could collect this, punch that. Even though that's not what the heck I was trying to do. I have to punch this one to go to the nether. We're gonna get some netherrack, we're gonna make some more gold, we're gonna make a bee analyzer, and we're just gonna start from there. I guess we're going bees. I keep changing. First I say we're not going bees, then I say we're going create, then I say we're going mystical agriculture, and yeah. I just gotta do something. You know what? Hold on. I think I'm gonna change the resource pack. Odd support, and then what? Meow what? 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 You meow at me, but you don't tell me what. What does this one look like? No, it looks nice. The Faithful 32X. You know what? We're not gonna put no texture back yet. If I find one, I'll add it. But for now, we'll just leave it the same. Okay. Let's go ahead and smell all of that. Okay, I need a trap wire hook. Of course, I require sticks. Okay. I need 2 Caminite, which I don't have, and I need 1 infused iron. Okay. Ugh. I'm kind of like slowing down my can't think. Right, I needed the Caminite. Let me make a hammer. Put that away. 5. Okay, so all we need now is to just get 2 Chemonite blends. And then we can make the analyzer, and then we can start figuring out what the hell is wrong with our bees. So another thing I needed to make was a chest. Just make that real quick. And then smooth stone. Where's the smooth stone? So there's the centrifuge. The last thing I need is a blast thing. Glass pane. Glass. I could have sworn somewhere I had a ton of glass panes. Yep, there we go. We'll just throw the carrots. Make the analyzer. Let me smelt up some stone. Okay, so honey. Okay, I want to see what's wrong with this bee. Flower, dead bush. Warm, dry. So then what's wrong with this? Hold on, let me grab this bee. Let me get some more honey so I can figure out what the heck's going on here. A knife. Knifey knife. Okay, I can't do that. I was trying to hold it, but it's not working. So I'm just gonna have to do it one by one. Let me just throw a regular axe, beeswax. Okay, so I'm gonna have to analyze these. Whichever bee is warm, we gotta take that shit off. Because it looks like it's only hot and dry. Or hot, excuse me. Take you back, put you. You know what I need to make? I need to make a backpack. What do we need to make a backpack? Leather? How can we make leather? Okay, we need a transmutation tablet, we need tainted gold, and dawnstone, which we need a mixing chamber. We're gonna need another mechanical core. Did I have the copper plate, lead plate? Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need some more iron. Let's put that away. So that in there, that there. All we need is just some more shards. Or not shards, salt. Salt to be salt. Okay, 30 copper. Let's put that. Let me grab 1 and 1. That in there. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Right? No. Okay, let's make that. Let's go grab the iron. Okay, mechanical core. So all we need is 4 iron. What the hell? Dude, this shit keeps fucking, like, getting stuck on my chair and it's pissing me off. What is that? Rocky. I need wood, right? Wood's over here. Do this and this. Okay, so 7. Let's make us 7 more iron. With 7 iron, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. Just smelt all 4 of those. Two more. I don't know if we're gonna run out of ember though. Okay, only 80 ember left. There's the mixer. Alright, let's see here. Centrifuge. We need to make a generator before that'll even work. Alright, so it says all I'm missing is a furnace. Can I make a furnace with this? Let me just make a furnace. Okay, blast furnace. We need 2 more iron. So we get half of this, half of this. Get 2. Put it down there. Put the rest of that in there. This next one I'm gonna take for the smelting of the iron. I think only 1 is required. Already made that, perfect. Alright, so furnace generator, that's power. Put the centrifuge right next to it. Beautiful, beautiful. have some rocky combs here. Let's go ahead and toss that in there. Let me grab all of this. We'll go ahead and put this in here. Upgrade. Okay, so I guess that's just the weapon. What is a Apid library? Is that somewhere where I could store all my bees? Oh, it shows me what mutations I can create. Okay, anyways, let's make another chest. We need some more chests. I think I need to go collect shit. What do we do? Now what do we do? Well, I messed up the rocky bee. Hold on. Let me make another chest. Let me throw all of this stuff in here. Let me grab the scoop. Alright, let's go knock out all of the beehives that we have. So basically I need to recollect the wasteland bees because I ended up... Oh, there was no beehive here. That was a torch. Excuse me. Alright, I guess we'll go the long way. I didn't bring no food, huh? Yeah. Alright, well, let's go do it this way. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Let's go to the next one. Map, delete. This should be interesting, really. way. Let's delete that one. So we have 1, 2, 3. We have only 6 more to go. Well, honestly, I think this is good for now. Maybe I could find a use for this. Ow. Oh no, the chest piece is gonna break. Let me take that off, because that has Unbreaking 3 and Protection too. Oh, I'm out of energy. I was like, why ain't I swimming fast no more? Ran out of energy. I'm gonna cook a stack of potatoes. Alright, so with these wasteland bees, dry hot. Okay. Alright, let's put these guys away. Let me put a dirt and get flowers. Because it seems like the common ones require flowers. Okay, how do we get rocky again? Dried and desecrated make rocky. So we're gonna take a dried. Hold on, let me go get some honey. Okay. So dried drone, your humidity is temperature hot, okay? That's inactive warm. Warm hot. Combs. Hot, okay. So these two are wrong. Oops. No. Oh yeah. Because we have them right here, hot. This one's hot. And then this one's hot. So wasteland plus rocky is robust. Wasteland and what? Wasteland and rocky. So we get the wasteland hot and then the rocky. Alright, so let's put this frame in here. Okay, we got robust. Alright, I need to scan all of these. New species discovered. Okay. So robust is inactive, normal, tolerance down one. Both? I don't know what that means. This one says it's nocturnal. Okay, they're both nocturnal. Did I just do the wrong one? I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's freaking nocturnal. We have to wait till nighttime. Damn it. Common bees. Oh, minerals. Bituminous? What the hell do you do? Coal. So coal comes from bituminous, which is dried and rocky. Deep slate. Alright, let me get a piece of deep slate. Alright, so in order to get oh, it's something. Here we go. Alright, I got another robust. So let's look at this. Okay, so robust plus wasteland makes common. Let me grab some of these cones. Okay, so apparently I ran out of power. So let's grab $21. Okay, so it's no longer nocturnal. I need to look up a frame that lets it be awake day and night. Let me see the frames. Okay, what the hell happened? Waterproof, cave dwelling, diurnal, fertility, effect, tolerance, both, temperature, hot. Okay, so the drone we could put back. What happened here? Robust. Dry, hot, no. Oh, okay. The only thing that changed was the flowers. Normal. put this wasteland. And let's see what happens. Alright, I'm just gonna breed some wasteland drones. Let me grab another drone here though. So the robust and this is supposed to make a common drone. Alright, so there's our common princess. I need more honey. Common, shortest, slowest. Okay. So common. Common and resilient make. So let's hold off. Let's hold on to the common. Let's do the I got one rocky, so dried and what make what? Desecrated and dried. So again, I had two desecrated here, so let's just do desecrated and dried. dried and desecrated. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to, let's see, inactive wasteland. And then what's different about this one? Why are these two drones different? Slower and slowest. So it's not really much of a difference. Dried and wasteland. So dried and then the wasteland drone. Alright, let's put 2 in there. And then let's put 1 there. So that should make another 13 shards. Hopefully we get it soon. We're trying to get a Rocky because we don't have a robust queen anymore. I already used it. Robust. Rocky and Wasteland. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is what I'm doing. No, I'm doing dried and wasteland. Wait, am I fucking doing this wrong? Dried. I'm fucking doing this wrong. Okay. Toss that in there. Let's grab this. Alright, let's focus. Let's focus. So at this very moment, I need to make a resilient. So how do we get resilient? Robust and rocky. Alright, so how do we get robust? We need a wasteland and a rocky. So I have a wasteland queen, princess right here. Pure wasteland. Made common, so rocky and wasteland. So we need a rocky. You're already scanned, so let me see. You're rocky. Dry, no. You're a robust, dry temperature. Hey, are you nocturnal? No, diurnal. Diurnal, okay. So robust and wasteland. No, robust and rocky. So I have robust, I'm trying to make rocky. Rocky comes from desecrated and dried. So I have a dried princess here. Now I just need a desecrated drone. So dried and desecrated. Should make rocky. Okay. We need to make it resilient as soon as possible so we could get the shit. Rocky Bee, was it? Let me go grab a soda while this finishes. We'll be right back. Alright, let's scan all of these. So dried, desecrated, this one and this one. So the only difference okay, so we want this one. We don't want the life to be high because it's gonna make the life frames, the one that kills the bees faster, it kills the durability basically, because their life is gonna be super long, and each tick that it goes, it's just gonna drain it. Right, we're gonna need to go to sleep because the bees, bro, the bees. The Simply Bees. That's a mod pack, right? I mean, that's a mod, right? Simply Bees. Rocky, please. Come on. Hmm? Come on. Dried. So I have 2 dried and 1 desecrated. We're gonna turn this desecrated into rocky. Dried. Go ahead and build another chest. Oops. Just so we have more room to put more bees. Oh, did I just mess up? I just messed up, didn't I? Damn it. You know what? What is this? Robust. Rocky. Rocky and Wasteland makes robust. Oh, Rocky and dried makes the Colby, actually. Why don't we get this dried? No, you're the garbage, Rocky. So Rocky, hot, warm. Let's go ahead and put this one. We'll just put those away. Apiary. Let's go make, I think we need some more apiaries. So this is a warm bee. We don't want that one. Ugh, this thing has an average lifespan. What about this? Put those there. Put those two together. Let's see, that's a desecrated. Let's get the purebred dried up here. Okay, we'll put this away. Let's put that there. Okay, so we got a Rocky. Now, I kind of forgot what the hell I was going to do with this Rocky. Rocky and robust makes resilient. So let me look at this bee again. Hot, warm. That's not good.
What? What'd you play with the ball? What?
I don't know, let's just use this one. Rocky and robust. So a couple things that I had to do. Let me go to sleep. And then let's make a snow frame to get that rocky bee being used. I messed up. Cat hair is all over me now. Build a castle. I really wish I could. My cat?
No.
This little guy right here? Huh? Yeah, yeah. There you go. What do you want to do now? He's been crying. He wants my attention. But then every time I give him the attention, he's just like, okay. Scratch my head and that's it. Alright, you're ready to go. What the fuck just happened? You see what he did? Oh man. He just comes and he messes everything up. No. No. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Okay, so what was I doing? Alright, I needed to make a snowball. Came and distracted me. Alright, we need a snow block. We need to make some sticks to make a cold temperature frame. Sticks, we need 8 sticks. Why is that not working? What are you? Oh, we need wax. Makes sense. What was it? 2 wax and 1 stick? Alright, icy frame. Oh, I have no idea what's going on there. Let's put the icy frame there. Let me get this rocky queen. Okay. So now we can use that one. I don't know why it was being so dramatic earlier. Can you hear him crying in the background? I swear, he's such a crybaby. Alright, maybe not that bee. Dry, hot, dry, desecrated, okay. I just don't understand why this mutation is being so dumb. I'm trying to get another rocky queen, but it just doesn't want to mutate. Holy moly. This frame doesn't have any durability. robust. Dang. We got another freaking warm bee. So this one's not gonna want... Hold on. Robust. Robust. We're not looking for common, we're looking for resilient. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab another tough block and I'm gonna put it underneath the apiary to see if that will get it to mutate. Tough. Where are you? Tough. Tough. Here we are. Let's see. It might have to be underneath. It might be specific. Want this rocky. And then wrong temperature. That's fine. Let me actually just swap this. Alright, so what was I doing over here with this one? We were doing rocky and see, I don't even know. I'm starting to forget. There's too much freaking mutations going on. We're trying to get resilient. Resilient is rocky and robust, which is supposed to be this one. Okay, so if we're doing that, then the next one we'll probably want is shit. I guess let's just put it back and try to get it back into a let's try to get it back to a rocky queen. I think I'm gonna need to make another icy frame, so let's just go do that. I have wax. Let's make sticks. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make 16. Those were the wrong sticks. Let's make 2 more icy frames, because these go quick. Okay. We'll leave that alone. Let's throw the icy frame in there, icy frame in there. Okay. Dried princess. Okay, so dried and robust. No. We needed a rocky. Hot temperature. So we don't need the frame on this one. So dried, and now we need a hot rocky. These are all robust, and then the one rocky we have is the wrong kind. I guess I'll have to use this one. Alright. So dried and rocky should make the bituminous drone. I don't even know if I said that right, but that's gonna be basically our coal bead. Oh, it's nighttime. Such a slow and painful process. Okay, so Rocky Princess, Rocky Princess, Rocky. Wait, now I'm confused. We need to throw a dried on it. So Rocky, let's grab a purebred dried, which are right here. Let's get rid of the frame. Deep slate. Let me just grab this one. We're just gonna toss it underneath. I think that causes it to mutate. Even though that's not really the case that's happening over here. Come on, you dang bee. Mutate! Wait. Tough. Yeah, it has tough underneath. I don't know, these bees are so complicated. No wonder they named the mod pack freaking... Stop it! Ow. Okay, did I get anything fancy? No. Let's hope. I need a skeleton skull. If I could get a skeleton skull, we can make, one of those life frames. What are they called? Frame. Oh, deadly frame. The deadly frame will help a lot. Let's go ahead and do this, I guess. Well, is there another frame that'll So honey frame increases productivity. No. No, no, no. No. Yeah, I ain't got a clue. We just gotta play around with these bees and wait till they mutate. After these two right here die off, I think what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go make I forget what the hell it's called. A kettle. Dried and rocky. That's gonna be this one, right? Oh, I'm getting so confused my damn self. Dried. Cursed, no. Dried and desecrated, dried and rocky. I believe this one we're trying to make another rocky bee. Okay, this one was the dried and rocky. We're trying to get the coal bee here. And then this one, I forget what the hell we're trying to do on this one. I believe this one, let me see. If I'm not mistaken, well, I probably am. It just keeps going back and forth. I'm trying to make a resilient bee. But how the hell do we do that? A wasteland princess. Hold on. Let me put this one here. I don't know. I'm just confused. I got confused with all these cross mutations. I messed up. Alright, so this rocky bee is Boo Boo. So we have a desecrated princess. So if we do desecrated and dried. Okay, I think I know what happened. So basically we were making a rocky bee here. Why is this bee a nocturnal? Why? Why did you have to turn nocturnal? Alright, let's make some more apiaries, and we need to start separating these hives a little bit. Because they're just confusing me. They're too close together. Apiary. So we need Caminite bricks. Didn't I smelt them up? I guess not. Alright, let's get the honey drop. Let's throw those rocky combs in there. I'm gonna need some wood. Let's make these. Let's make a couple signs. Or I might actually have signs. There's that one, that one. Do I have dirt? I do. Let's close off this hole. And pretty much right about here, I'm gonna start creating the bees. So we don't have to keep going down there. So we'll do apiary here. We'll do a sign on top of it. So this will be purebred dried. Then dried pure breed. What flower do you need? I'm pretty sure you need a dead bush. This dried princess needs to go back to the rocky. Let me grab that. Okay, so since this is the dried, let's put another sign here. This one will be desecrated or desiccated. Same thing with this, dead bush, yeah. So DESI and then CC. So DSI, CC aided, pure bread. you're supposed to be dried and rocky, so dried, hot, well, do I have actually a rocky? Where are you? Is it still in? Yeah. Alright, well, let's try it like that. Needs hot. Let's take that out. Okay, so this bee is doing its thing, this bee is doing its thing. Resource. %15 chance, and it needs tough. All of this needs tough. So I'm a little confused as to why it's not working. So basically that's tough. We put that there. So rocky and robust. Oh, I need more honey. Okay, this is robust and wasteland. I'm confused. Rocky and robust are used in cooler climates, but you can breed better tolerances. They're rocky, more wax, okay. Specialties are only produced when a bee is aesthetic. To make a bee aesthetic, you must have its client match exactly. Either breed, okay, tough. Underneath the apiary to breed these bees can be crafted or found underground. Okay, so why is it not working though? Okay, well, let's try these two. We're really not having no luck. Hmm. So those guys don't have no flowers. This guy's doing his thing. So it's only a 10% chance, and it's supposed to have deep slate, which it does. So I guess we keep trying. We're just gonna keep mutating and mutating it until it works. But for now, let's take a quick break from that, because I know I've been doing that for like a whole hour already, and I'm already tired of that. Yeah, it's already, sheesh, almost an hour and a half doing that. So what I'm gonna do, 9, 18, so this is all 3. Crap. Environmental eye. We're gonna need to make another one of these so we could get this microscope. This should increase the chances of mutations. Uh-oh. I didn't realize we're full. We're completely full on copper. I let this go for too long. Ew, no. Well, at least we have a ton of copper ingots, though. That's actually really good. Because now I could turn all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4 pieces. Let's see. My blocks. That's to make more apiaries. Do I not have any more wood? Alright. If I do 32 minerals, is this gonna give me 1 for 1? Or is it just gonna be 2 for 1? Well, let's just watch it to find out. Okay, it does give me 2. Do I have a bucket somewhere? Alright, let's get these mandrake roots. Put the mandrake in there. Oh wait, one of the bees was nocturnal, wasn't it? Diurnal. Yo, 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 yo. Just stop. hot dried. I need some more honey. Okay. Let's do copper first. Let's put 3 charcoal in there. Got some gold armor. That's nice. Didn't I say we were going to take a break from that? Here I am trying to go back to it. It's like an addiction playing with bees. But I do want to check on the dried. We were going to check out these rocky ones. I forgot to do that. So dried or rocky. It's dried and rocky, right? Rocky and dried, yes. Dried and rocky. No. No, 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 no. I'm confused again. Oh no, I'm confused again. So deep slate. The deep slate B is this one. So rocky and dried. So rocky and dried. Your face. Ah, you're so goddamn small. Okay, let's put this away because I don't want to equip that and break it. So we were going to do the microscope, which I need the environmental charm, which is fine. I'll just take mine off. And a glass pane. Oh, finally. Add an individual to analyze. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. This one can go right down here. shit. I'm confused. What bees could we use? You know what? Let's use some of these dried. We have a lot of dried. Alright, begin sequence. Bloop, 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 bloop. What? Sequence failed? What the hell am I doing? One moment. One moment. Complicated bees. Microscope. How to use microscope. You know what? We're just gonna have to do a guide, because I myself am pretty lost. Okay. So if I do this, and this, and this, okay, so that's how you do it. So I see, I kind of understand now. Unfortunately, it's not working for me. Oh, oh no. Alright, well, let's go do something else. I'm kind of sick and tired of these bees. I'm about to punch these bees in the face. Let's deposit that. This. Let's put one of those in there. Let's grab some more mercury shards. Okay, so the analyzer, let's put that away as well. Alright, let's get away from the bees, because bees they're hurting my feelings right now. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is, let's go get some blaze powder. I also need to take a picture of a blaze. So let me find the camera. So there's the camera. We need iron bars. And we'll just do it right here. Oh, I forgot to grab the fell pumpkin. Alright, fell pumpkin, where are you? Okay, spruce. Where's my felt pumpkins? Here they are. Alright. Let's go ahead and place you. Took a picture, got that. We're just gonna use 5 for now to make the the brilliant fibers. That should give us 15. So let's make 15 nether bricks. Oh, I don't even have enough for 15. Got enough for 6. Yikes. I gotta go mine some more. Let's go get some more netherrack. Oh, you know what? I should have got 2 stacks, huh? That's fine. I'm gonna break this one and I'm actually gonna put that back in there. Let me see. If I take a shears, right? If I break one of these, oh, it actually doesn't. Okay, I was thinking that maybe it'll... I could save a block, but no, I can't. Alright, so there's our fibers. So there's 10. Just go ahead and have this created. Okay, so gold, what was it? Distilling blaze powder and gunpowder together grants you access to glowstone. I don't have none though. Dawnstone. We needed a mixer, right? Alright, so if I get the fluid extractor, place it there, and then we come this way. Maybe I should move this a little bit. Let me put the camera away. fluid pipes. Did I not make a mixer? I did make a mixer. So what did I do with it? That's actually a really good question. What did I do with the mixer? You know what? I'm thinking we get into mystical agriculture, but I need a lot of gold for that. I must be really, really confused because I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for. Oh, right, the mixer. Oh, here it is. Oh, we need to do different sides of the bottom of a mixer. Okay, so then the way we're gonna have to do this, so I'm gonna need to put a mixer here, and then pipe here and here. And then extractors here and here. Alright, so this is empty. Let me go ahead and my fluid extractor. Let's go ahead and just move this. Put the melter there. Fluid pipes here. So there's one extractor. Oh. There's one extractor. Fluid pipe there. And then we're going to need one more fluid pipe here. Or in fact, temporarily, I could do this. Okay. Actually, you know what? I might be able to do this. And then just have one side disconnected at all times. And then that'll be put this actually up here. Alright, be right back. Let me use the restroom really quick. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. Oh, it's nighttime. I totally forgot we can't be AFK and letting it get night. These guys just are ruthless. Ruthless like toothless. Okay. here we need to connect here, if I'm not mistaken. But for now, let me disconnect that. I need to put it here. So basically right here we'll do the fluid pipe. I guess we'll just do this. Alright, so there's the stamper. Pretty sure I'm missing a receptor, right? Because this goes to here, this one goes to here, this one was connected to one. Where did that one go? There it is. Alright, let me get up. Alright, put that. Let's cover that. So this receptor could go here. Then we click, bam. This one goes there, that one goes there. That goes there. Let's go put these down. What did I need? What did I need? What am I doing? I needed embers. Embers. So let's get the ember crystal and the ember shards. Have that cook up. Need a lever. Let's grab this one. Go ahead and turn that on. Okay. Now we're getting embers. We're gonna move this over one just in case. I don't want it conflicting with that, which it probably won't, but either way we're not gonna risk it. Okay, cobblestone. know I have a bunch of levers, but I already grabbed the cobblestone. Okay, so now that we got that, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? You know what? Let's make the dawn stone really quick. So I need 1 to 1, correct? Okay, so basically 1 to 1. So everything's off. Let's go ahead and disconnect this. We'll add that. Okay, so let's add 1 copper. Turn that on, turn it back off. Now let's turn this on. Okay. Still hasn't melted actually, there we go. So that's melted. Okay, so if we turn that on, turn it back off. We need the tinker thingy so that we can see what's in there. Alright. Tinker's tablet. Shit. I just realized I gotta give... Okay, let's put a gold in there. Alright, so it says fluids, molten metal. Mixer. So ember on top. I think the receptacators and the emitters were over here. Okay, so my final emitter and my final receptor. So we'll put the receptor there, and we'll put the emitter here. Let's grab one more lever. kind of forgot where we were. Alright, so I turn that on. Okay. All done. Dawnstone. Acorn on. Okay, so we gotta pipe it out through the top. So the best way would probably be like this. I need another fluid pipe. No. I need an extractor. Excuse me. What?
What? What? Hmm? What? What? Huh?
Alright, so to make more fluid pipes, we needed iron. So what I could do then is let me cancel this. So we have the melter. Or actually connect that, and connect that. I can't insert. Oh yeah, I can. I didn't know I could insert it manually. Okay. So, turn that. There's that. Let's put the plate. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, make the fluid pipes. Now we need one extractor. Extractor. Which we need. We need come in a night, come in a night, come in a night. Okay, clay. Where do I got the clay? Clay. Let's make 4 of these. Do 2 and 2. Okay, let me go get the powder. Fluid extractor. Okay. I forgot to grab the lever. We extract that. Oh no, I made the wrong thing. No, I made the wrong thing again. Shit. Chat. I needed to make ingots, not plates. Okay, well, we can save these for later. So let's go do that again. And this time, not make plates. I forgot what I ran over there for. Okay. So there's the plates. I don't need this. We disconnect that. Okay. Gold in there. Okay. There's the Dawnstone ingots. Beautiful. Pressure refinery. Okay, we can make the drawer controller now. Okay, we can almost get to iron seeds and gold seeds. For this, we just need parathermonium, ice, and nether. What? So it looks like in order to make this, we need a shit ton of mana. Alright, you know what? It's time. We need to farm a shit ton of gold, and we just need to get into mystical agriculture. Alright, give me a second, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So let's go ahead and make another 15 golden. So it looks like we need 9 pieces of wool. So let me get... Let me go ahead and get one more piece of string. 9 pieces of wool with 9 pieces of dye. 9 pieces of some red wool. Okay, I need stone. I grab my stone. So let's make the infusion altar, and then I need to make the rest petals. So there's 3, we need 5 more. Okay, we have more than enough. We just need the gold. Alright, so the only thing we're gonna need is just more blaze powder. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, you know what? We don't have that much felt pumpkins left. We're gonna need to make more. A lot more. So let's go ahead and get that. That'll be another 30 bricks. We're gonna need to go to the nether. I guess we'll put that. Okay, I'm starting to get too much copper. Close. Real close. Okay, almost done. halfway there, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 more pieces of gold. 8, 7. I have one on me. Oh, I need to make another hammer. Alright, there's 2. Just need 2 more. Three more nuggets. I mean, 3 more ingots. And we're finally into mystical agriculture. Oof, now we gotta go through the whole freaking 10-10-10-ing all the seeds. Fun. Fun, fun. Essence seeds aren't clonable. The hell does that mean? Alright, we just need 1 more ingot. Sorry about that. Cat got his ball stuck. And I don't know, I just wanted to play with him for a second. Finally. Alright, so we need water seeds, air seeds, earth seeds, and fire seeds. So if I'm not mistaken, this guy said the seeds are not clonable. How did we make Inferium seeds? We didn't. And it requires Inferium. Shit. So then I see. Let me get 4 pieces of dirt. Let me do the cross mutations over here. Okay. Grab some crop sticks. So if we get Inferium, plant it. I'm gonna use these clippers and see if I can actually get seeds that way. Alright, so if I max this out, is there a chance I could get like this? Probably not gonna work. Okay. That's definitely not working. So let's just make another Inferium seed. I should have wheat somewhere. So wheat, throw Inferium around it. We now have 2. I mean, we're growing these things. They're going. It's just such a slow process to get to 10, 10, 10. And then we're going to have to do it for every single one. Oh, shit. Are you serious? Why you do that? We're starting to get a lot of this fertilized essence, so I'm thinking that's gonna help us. I just gotta figure out what they're used for. So it's used in creating saplings and mystical fertilizer. Mystical fertilizer is used in the watering cans. almost done here. I'm so falling asleep. Alright, we're almost 10, 10, 10. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make these 10, 10, 10, and then I'm gonna go take a nap. It's already 5 o'clock in the morning. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. There's 10, 10, 10. Let's go ahead and put these. There we go, 10, 10, 10. Alright guys, for now, that's gonna have to be it. The next episode we'll get into making the elemental seeds. So thank you guys for coming. It's been a really long stream, 6.5 hours. I appreciate everyone that came, appreciate everyone who had a chat, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah, so thank you.